Hey guys, what's up? Mina Fox here, and today is the first day of autumn for real this year. But of course, playing these Animal Crossing games, the seasons that they begin and end on an earlier date than it would in real life, because and while the summer solstice is June 21st, in the game it actually runs June 1st through August 31st. And in the last week it was Whitney's birthday, which is on a Saturday. And just so you guys, and I know this I know this Saturday is going to be what's called the fourth bug off of the year, but unfortunately won't be able to participate because I'm going to be going to some conference with my mom and a couple of my sisters and stuff. And I'm not going to tell you where because this is personal, but as the title says, for the first time, I am actually legit going to time travel playing this game. And I know time traveling has some ups and downs. And ever since I got this Switch, I've had the time and date consistent with the real world clock. So trying to find where it says something with the time and date. Yep, date and time. Yeah, currently it's synced with the internet, but I'm going to do it later because, yep, yesterday, while still playing the game in accordance with the real world clock, Gullivar was on my island yesterday. And someone in the chat box says Back to the Future is a good movie. Sorry, but this stream has nothing to do with Back to the Future, so I'm going to delete your comment. Please keep your chats on topic with this game that I'm talking about. Do not mention anything that has nothing to do with the game I'm playing or whatnot, because I'm not going to waste my time with comments that are completely off topic. This is about time. Yeah, this is about the game and time travel. I've been watching some videos about time travel. No matter what guides I've been looking up, I'm encouraged to do time travel. But currently, just later on, I'm going to start up the software and I bet since today's what's the first day of On Real Life, it's when Tom Nook and Isabel are going to put away their summer uniform. Yeah, the short sleeve shirt and stuff. When you got to stay cool during the summer and stuff. Well, they're going to, yeah, as I've looked it up, that they're going to be wearing those sweaters, which is kind of what they wear in the winter. So, yeah, because, autumn's the kind of season that it's going to be getting cold and stuff. Because on the first day of autumn, Isabel, Tom Nook, they were still wearing the short sleeve shirt. It's kind of like a transition. Because how there's still some of that leftover from the summertime. So yeah, well, today's the first day of autumn in real life for real. Oh, and there's Lobo wearing his bomber style jacket, which is his starter outfit from when you first invite him. Oh, and I've got backup enabled, which is a good thing. If you need your island data and whatever backed up in case you lose your Switch or it's damaged or broken or something and you don't want to lose it forever, I got that set up yesterday. So anyways, I'm gonna go start playing. Yeah, and there's just some tips and advice that's coming from Tom Nook, Lottie. Yeah, Tom Nook, Isabel, Lottie from Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, it's part of the Island Life 101. Visiting clients' vacation home gives you a chance to suggest remodeling, moving to a different location, even adding roommates. Good advice from Lottie. And I've just reached the 70 vacation. Oh, there's Isabel. Oh, still wearing that short sleeve shirt. 8:57. Oh, Celeste is here. All right, so Celeste is here right now. It's almost 9 o'clock, but the good news, I've got Night Owl in effect. That way, I've got an extra hour to kill to shop at the tailor's or the furniture shop. All right. It's almost 9 o'clock, but with Night Owl ordinance in effect, and there's Kix, and there's Leonardo sitting on the bench. And well, as the title says, I'm going to be getting ready to do some time travel sometime in a little while. Well, let me take a screen cap just right in front of Abel's sisters. So yeah, I think today might be actually the last day you'll see Tom Nook and Isabel in their short sleeve work uniforms. So yeah, there's a few things I'm going to be doing before I decide to go ahead and time travel. Because I'm going to be gone, and they're still in their short sleeve work uniforms. So yeah, I think today may be actually the last day see them wearing that kind of stuff. And then there's Felicity, who has a thought bubble. Well, on the 19th, she had the thought of moving, which I once again declined her moving plans. It's the third time she's ever asked to move, which I'm unwilling to. Now I'm going to do a little shopping at the tailor's and stuff. And I see a jockey's helmet on display. Yep, I do have the pink one in the catalog, which is great. All right. Just looking around, these are just about the same items that they have in stock, or it's in their daily catalog. Really not seeing too much. Yeah, and there's those funny glasses. Those eyes kind of make you want to think of Sailor Moon, or just kind of an anime character with sparkling eyes. I don't know who. All right. I've been pretty much buying those magical dresses, and I think I have every single tweet frilly skirt in the catalog. Let me go look. Yeah, and I've been watching some videos about time traveling because I was watching one by Pinky Lonnie Plays and another. In which originally she didn't want to time travel until she at least finished her island. Now she admits that she's become a serious time traveler. So yeah, for those who are wondering, let's see what Sable has to say. All right. Yeah, there's something about label appearing in the plaza. Oh, and Kicks is in the plaza. If there's any shoes I'd like to buy and put in the catalog. Yeah, those are some pleather sneakers. I think I have every single color and variation of the catalog. I think I have all the variations of pleather ankle booties, but I could be wrong. And some of my villagers just keep giving me a fast food cap that I'm not motivated to wear or use because I don't eat fast food as much anymore. I try not to eat them. Yeah, see what colors and variations I have for the fast food cap. Black, blue, pink, orange, green. Here, I'll get the brown one and put in the catalog. Oh, let me try the pleather ankle booties. I think I have every one. Yeah, I think I have all the variations. And so, yeah, and I just went out to eat for dinner at a local chicken restaurant. We get the brown one registered. One, two. Yeah, there's 6 variations. I'll see if I have all in the catalog. I think I have all 8 variations of magical dress. We get, I think, on the Kappa costume. I don't think I have the pink. I don't think I've had the pink one yet. Cataloged. I'm going to look up the fast food cap, see if I have all 6 variations. All right. Yeah, and when villagers gift me items, it's actually supposed to help grow my catalog. Not that I am inclined to wear them or anything. I think those are some pleather sneakers. Let's see. Yep. Yep. That's the one. And I believe I bought every variation of the tea dress, the kind that has that logo with the seal. Yep. I believe it has 6 variations. Yep. And I've gifted a tea dress to Whitney. Yep, it has 6 variations. All right. All right. Yep. Thank you, Mabel. Always glad to do business in your shop. I know it's after 9, but just like I said, I've got night owl ordinance in effect. It's normally Able Sisters. Their hours are 9 a.m. until 9 p.m. But when you have night owl ordinance on, businesses will stay open an extra hour before they close. And then villagers will stay up an extra hour before they go to bed. And then if you have early bird ordinance in effect, then the shops will open 1 hour earlier than they normally do, and then villagers will wake up an hour earlier than they normally do. Now let's go to Nuke's Cranny, see what they have for for sale. All right, yeah, that's pretty much about the same items that are like already having the catalog up there. Oh, and I don't think I have this little bell thing, Judge's Bell. I don't think I've ever bought it before. So, oh, my storage is getting full. All right, look, and some of the villagers are just handing me the same old recipes that I already have memorized. And then my two options: either give it to someone on my friend roster who could learn a recipe, or yeah, all right, I'm gonna be getting rid of a few things. But so yeah, whatever I can to, so I can continue to have storage space. All right, I'm gonna go sell this bundle. And then some of those recipes I can like put in the storage. Now that I should have some space to put those DIY recipes, yeah. If I want to give to some people on my friend roster, if there's any recipes they may not have learned yet. Whoops! Didn't mean to pick that up. Put that back where I found it. Yeah, just gonna start experiment. Yeah, I'm just giving my first time experiment with time travel. let's sell this batch. So yeah, in case you misheard me, I said batch, not the dirty word or something, just batch, BATCH. That means like a group or bundle of things. Oh, and then I got a Nuke Miles Plus or whatever, something, where you can keep stocking up on Nuke Miles. And whenever I see, I just kind of feel compelled to buy. And if I need to go to Cyrus and get different variations, I would really like to have cataloged if I don't have them cataloged yet. I've got to clean out my storage when I really, really have to clean them out. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I cut the cheese. Yeah, I mean, everybody cuts the cheese. Now I need to throw. Yeah, just so I don't have those excess bell bags or whatever it is. See how much I have. decided to kind of hold off, but I had to just clean out my storage. And when my storage fills up too fast, it's a problem. Then I have to spend some extra work cleaning it out. All right. There's Felicity. But before I can speak with Felicity, I'm gonna go do some business with Cakes. Furoshiki bag. Shiny little platform shoes. Something I can give to some of the players on my friend roster if they want some of these things. And I'm buying them to just add to my catalog if I've never obtained them yet or something. Yeah, I think a pair of wrestling shoes. I think the red kind I already bought before, but I'll go take a look. Yep, already have the red ones in my catalog. And then saw a pair of kid socks. I can, I think they're in the catalog with the black and red. But yep, right now we're going to meet Celeste based on what Isabel announced. Oh, and there's a fossil. Yep, and there's Audie wearing that open track jacket that I gifted her. Yeah, the open track jacket, it's similar in appearance to the athletic jacket that a lot of builders will initially wear if they're working on, unless you gift them something. Unless you gift them some good alternatives. Oh, and there's Celeste, right by the museum. I was about to get fossils assessed, but there's Celeste. Yeah, I think she'll kind of be anywhere closer to the museum or something. See what recipe she got me. Space shuttle. All right. Okay, yep, just learn the recipe for a space shuttle. sorry to screen cap, but otherwise that's maybe to capture things I'd like to share with some other people what I've learned or something. Well, whatever's in my pocket, just need to throw it in my storage. Now that I've just cleaned it out, so I have room to put, so I have the room to put the new stuff that I just bought and stuff. Anything I'm not using, I need to sell or give to someone. But otherwise, and there's Felicity who still has a thought bubble. Whatever she has on her mind, let's see what it is. Yeah, she'd like to change the breeding. Yeah, because when these villagers just talk to me, and then I go on some kind of a catchphrase block. What really, really sucks is if you buy into it, anytime you try to cancel, they won't let you. And then you don't have any choice other than to close out the software. Because, you're forced to think up of a new catchphrase, and then you either think of a catchphrase or just, and that the only option to give up is to just close the software and just close out the software and then reopen the software, and then it's no longer your problem. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go for Konnichiwa. Otherwise, just the Romanized spelling. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Konnichiwa, but otherwise, since I'm playing an American game, okay, just trying to find with lights. Oh, one of my villagers was just messing with the tulip surprise box, I believe, right in front of the tailors. I'm gonna go for Konnichiwa. And since this is a North American game, just use those Roman characters. All right. See who was trying to play with the. I don't know. Maybe it must have been Adi. I'd have to go down south too. Oh yeah. Pretty much was Adi. So I was busy with Felicity. Oh, and she's singing along to Bubblegum KK. Haven't run into any shooting stars yet. And here I am, just still playing the game in accordance with the railroad clock. And just a minute, you guys, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just back, you guys. Yeah. Had to grease the bathroom and had to get some new rolls of bathroom tissue. So yeah, sorry for the holdup. And Sky's at her house. It's because the lights are on at her house. Yep, Wolfgang's also at his house. So far, haven't seen any shooting stars occur yet. Just did my business with Kicks, buy some things that I may or may not have cataloged yet. Chief's at home. And what I'm really waiting for right now, just getting some of my villagers to change catchphrases without going to Isabel on them. Yeah, because when you speak to Isabel, if you select the way he or she talks, what it does, rather than reprimand them for inappropriate language, or so Isabel says, all it's doing is just reset the villager's catchphrase to their default. Yeah, it resets them to their default catchphrase. Kind of like, for instance, Audie's catchphrase is Foxtrot, and then for some other villagers, for instance, yeah, Tybalt's catchphrase is Grind. Yeah, and Sky's catchphrase is airmail. And anyways, I'm gonna get rid of some of those flowers in Audie's yard. I've heard flowers they can start producing or what. Yeah, they'll like keep on breeding or something. Yeah, if you time travel or whatever. Right now I'm gonna go into construction mode. I'm gonna put in a different pattern than what I have. Because then if you use the kinds that are more solid, flowers, trees, and other plants won't grow through there. Yes, wherever I can, yeah. If I'm going to time travel, whatever, forward or backward. Yep, and there's Celeste. There's a bunch of flowers being bred or whatever. I've been planting some of them, I've been watering them. I think if you water the flowers or if it rains on them, they're more likely to breed new ones. If you have at least two different colors that can mix together, you'll get the hybrid you really want. Oh, there's a falling, there's a shooting star. And then if you're gonna time travel with the shooting stars, you gotta do it like 1 day forward or anywhere. Yep, where whenever the clock hits 5 a.m. And if you're gonna go take a screenshot, capture capture a moment here, something what just happened, something just very shortly before this time travel thing. Yeah, I'm sure some people will time travel if they want to stock up on star fragments, if they want to craft things. Yep, and there's Celeste over to what's supposed to be my designated area to hit rocks to stock up on crafting materials. I'll get out my shovel. Yep, and there's my 8 miles plus objective to hit rocks. Got the iron nuggets. Oh, and why Celeste walking through those rocks that are on the ground that I gotta pick up. Yep, there's my 8 miles plus objective. If you get 5 strikes, they'll reward you some nuke miles. And first things first, yeah. I mean, do the time travel. I'm gonna kind of do it in the hours. Otherwise, this game can be pretty much like a time machine or something. The stars that I wished on, whatever, gotta wait for the game to autosave or otherwise do what you call save and quit. If the game hasn't autosaved yet, because yeah, every few minutes or so, the game will autosave. Yeah, about 3 to 5 minutes. But if some progress you were doing has been making a major change, then the autosave rate's faster than normal. If some kind of progress that you've been making is a pretty big deal, then it's more likely to autosave at a faster rate. Let's go into Chief's house, see what he's up to. Oh, and he's wearing the sports cap and his starter outfit, which is the sweater on shirt, the pink variation. Oh, he's actually wearing the baseball cap. All right. So yeah, in case you're wondering, yep, this is his house that I nicely remodeled. Because yeah, his initial interior, he looks like he's living in an alley. Yeah, the graffiti wallpaper. Yeah, his default interior. If you invite him to your island when he first moves in, yeah, he'll have that really ugly interior where he kind of looks like a vagrant or a street person. But then if you take the time to remodel his house, give him something nice. I know some YouTuber by the name of So Cute Crossing got a pretty cool idea when she was remodeling his house, where it kind of looks like he has a little bathroom area and stuff. pretty interesting, but even though I'm not much of a partition person, plus when you remodel villagers' homes, you got to stick with the 6x6 interior. Yeah, you can't change the room size or add on a second floor. And you got to, and then out of the house shapes, you got to choose from the four options of what's considered a villager house. Whereas in Happy Home Paradise, you can opt for house shapes to resemble the player's house, which is what I kind of do if I put in a second if I go for a 2-level house. All right. So yeah, I think today should be what would be the last day for the villagers to be wearing their oh, and there's Felicity doing her yoga routine. Yeah, even though her hobby's fashion, of course, yeah, yoga. What some villagers will sometimes do, but I've got a few villagers who are never seen doing yoga, but if they do, they'd have to be doing it through a scripted activity. Yeah, I've never seen Audie do yoga whatsoever. But I've seen some screenshots where she's doing yoga with a group of some other villagers. Yeah, here I'm gonna go into Lobo's house. Yeah, his house is one of the many villagers' homes that I remodel. Yep, he's wearing the Kabuki actor yukata. Yep, gave him the purple kind. Yeah, that's what a villager by the name of Kabuki initially wears. Hence, yep, and to go with his name. It takes real class to wear a Kabuki actor yukata, kiddo. Yep, I understand. I'm classy with my reflex. Yeah, I'm just screen capping some of these codes. All right, and just more stocking up on root files. Talk to your neighbors. Yeah, it's hard to believe I have over 68,000 root files, and that it's been a while since I've been redeeming the root files on some stuff at the Nuke Stop terminal inside of Resident Services. Yep, and there's Leonardo sipping on coffee. Yeah, Leonardo, yep, I've had him since late April. But as I am deciding that if I need new villagers, Leonardo's one of my villagers I'm eventually going to be letting go of. Plus, I have yet to learn reactions from a smug villager, and I haven't had a smug villager since I kicked out Beardu, who was my very first campsite visitor right from building the campsite. Because your first campsite visitor will just be any smug villager, and they won't give you a different one. It'll be the same. It'll be the same one until you build a housing plot for them, and then and then wait for the next day for their home to be built, and then they start unpacking their stuff. All right, look. Go ahead and save and quit, and then when I close out the software, just as some of the video tutorials ask me if I want to do the time travel. But yeah, if the game has an autosave, just bring up the save and quit. It's been a while since I've done this save and quit method, because technically I've been just waiting for the game to autosave, then decide to close out the software. Such progress has been saved. And I have never done this time travel before. I've been playing the game in accordance with the clock. And those two people on my friend roster, they're time travelers. And I've been visiting their islands, and that they're on a different date, then what is the present time at visiting. Yep, and there's Whitney wandering around the plaza where Kix is. Oh, and Kix's shoe shop's about to close. I'm going to capture some video footage like that. Yep, I'm going to go and close out the software. And I know this is I know I'm kind of nervous about this, but here we go. And this is how you start time travel. Yep, go to date and time. You got to make sure this is turned off. And then it'll get you to choose the time and date, because in earlier Animal Crossing games, you could just change the date within the game, didn't have to change the system settings on your Nintendo console. But this time, in this game, you gotta do it for your Nintendo console if you want to change the time and date. I'm gonna flash forward to 10:45 p.m. See what the weather is for the next day, whether you played in real time or not. Then go back and then start the game. Yep, it's not quite 10 o'clock yet here in the Central Time Zone, which I live in. Because, yeah, I mean, those weather broadcasts, if it's for tomorrow's weather, they do it at 6:30 and 10:45 p.m. The 6:30 p.m. one lasts for a half hour, and then the 10:45 p.m. one lasts for 15 minutes. Those are the broadcasts that tell you the weather for the next day, what the weather's going to be like in the next day cycle. All right, just started time traveling for the very first time. There's Tybalt wearing that samurai hakama that I probably gifted him. Oh, some tip from Isabel. I'm sure at these later hours, I think shooting stars are more likely to appear. And speaking of Celeste, yep. All right. Yep. Now it's 10:46. Let's see what the weather will be for the next day. Still the same date as today. I just time travel by the hour. Let's see what the weather prediction is, because most of it's been dry season. Oh, it's going to be clear the next day. Yeah, because in July through September is what it's the dry season, where rainy weather is a rarity. Okay, the prediction says it's going to be clear, because if you see the sun, that means that the weather is going to be clear, and then that there will be that shooting stars at night are going to occur, because the weather has to be clear in order for this to happen. So yep. And there's Leonardo doing his workout routine. Yeah, it's 10:45 p.m. I wonder if Celeste is still here, because this is the same day, because the day will reset, because the day cycle, it will reset at 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, and I just heard from the Island newspaper in the Nintendo Switch app that the Nintendo Switch online app for this game is part of the in-game services. Oh, and now Sky's out of her house. She's got to be somewhere. Oh, Celeste is by Wolfgang's house. All right. Okay, now the clock just hit 10 in real life. but it's close to 11 in the game. I just time traveled forward as if I'm living in the Eastern time zone, like New York, Florida, yeah, in those states. I live here in Iowa, which is in the Midwest. Yep, and Sky's wearing that alpinist dress that I probably gifted her because the alpinist dress is what Poppy, who's one of the villagers that my sister has on her island, who she's closest friends with, and it's her number one villager. She refuses to let go. Thankfully, yep. Even though in Poppy's case, her initial outfit is the green alpinist dress. All right, so and I haven't been like messing with some things. And I think there was an autosave that happened. Now I'm gonna close out the software. Now I'm gonna and now I'm gonna now I'm gonna now I'm gonna go 10 minutes forward to 11. And in case you guys didn't know, that's the hour that lazy villagers normally go to bed. Like my villager Rex, and then other lazy villagers like Eric, Sasha, yeah, like Eric, Sasha, Punchy, Walker, etc. Yep, right. It's 10:03 right now in my time zone that I live in. Just so yeah, in case you're wondering, just doing some experiment with time travel. Oh, and there's Chief on the title screen. Wearing, yep, wearing those sporty shades of gift, and the Explorer shirt and matching Explorer's hat that I also gifted him. Something what they really, in my opinion, should wear when doing bug off. Good point, Lottie. Even if we regret doing some vacation homes for some clients who we don't like Jitters. Yeah. All right, now it's 11 p.m. with this kind of music. Yeah, with this BGM. Stand mixer. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, but I already have one in my house. Up and there's Lobo, still wearing that Kabuki actor yukata, and then there's that mesh hat that I've gifted him. And there's Leonardo wearing his initial outfit, the hawk jacket. Even though before I did this time travel thing, he was wearing a fishing vest, something that he should be wearing for fishing. So yeah, I think at 11 p.m. hour, I think the rate of shooting stars to appear is a little higher. All right, and now, yep, Nuke's Cranny's closed. Yep, both of the shops are closed. Because then, yep, and Tybalt's in his house. Oh, and as I forgot, there was something in the mail that I got from Gullivar. I just haven't opened my mailbox yet. So here we go. See what I got in the mail. Oh, got one from Lobo, one from Wardell. Yep, one from Sky, one from Gullivar. Let's see what I got from Wardell. Here's a gift as thanks for all of your hard work. It's an original item from Paradise Playing. I hope you like it, my friend. And let's see what I got from Gullivar. Oh, it's good to be reunited with these mangy scalawags. I call me crew. Since you say describe his neck, I want you to have a special reward. It's the bootiest of all me pirate booty. Hog, Hatch, Batner, Gullivar. Let's see what I got from Wardell. Got some Paradise Planning tissues. Pretty nice item, I'll say. Let's see what I got from Gullivar. Sideways pirate barrel. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go put it on the beach somewhere because there's one barrel that I just put nearby. So here we go. Oh, and yeah, I mean the Island newspaper from the Nintendo Switch online app. It's just as a warning. I just found out that if you change the system time and date settings, that some of the newspaper data may be lost. But I've decided to screen cap whatever I feel is kind of relevant, so I don't forget something actually happened. All right. Unfortunately, you can't sit on them like you would with a chair or stool or bench or something. But yeah, speaking of time travel, because yeah, I've learned the term when I was playing the computer game called the Magic School Bus Explorers in the Age of Dinosaurs when I was a kid in the 90s. And now Miss Frizzle, that when you click on the bus, right as you start from the classroom, after you start the game, when you click on the bus to get ready to go or something, Miss Frizzle will say, "Wahoo! Time to time travel." Yeah, I grew up with the Magic School Bus, and it was great. You know, the books by the late Joanna Cole and by the late author Joanna Cole and artist Bruce Deegan. I wonder if Bruce Deegan is still alive. Because yeah, Joanna Cole, she passed away a couple years ago. So let me look up Bruce Deegan. Is an American illustrator and writer for over 40 children's books to his credit. He may be known best for illustrating the series The Magic School Bus, written by Joanna Cole. All right. Yeah, Bruce Deegan, okay, yep, he's still alive today. Yep, he's around my parents' ages. Yeah, he's around my parents' age. My dad's birthday's January, mom's December. My mom's just about 11 months younger than my dad. And Bruce, his birthday's in June, just 6 days before mine. All right. So yeah, I was just mentioning the Magic School Bus about this time travel thing. All right, and those flowers that I dug up out of Audie's yard. Well, I'm gonna go and throw them in the new train drop. Oh, and there's Chief wearing that gray kabuki actor yukata that I gifted him. See what he has to. Oh, and he's gazing at that palm tree lamp that I've crafted and then customized to the cool variant. Always a pleasure to see you. This time of year, I get to thinking about the past. Nostalgia, you know. Wait, does Kiddo Like You even get sentimental for times gone by? Sure, I do. Oh, yeah. Guess that must be why we get along so well, Cool Fox. Oh, and there's Felicity. Wonder if she wants that stand mixer that I have. Oh, it's the yellow kind. Yep. Felicity's favorite colors are yellow and orange. I'm going to put away the Paradise Planning tissue box. But yeah, that's one of those items that are just irreplaceable. It's those items that you can only get at certain points of the game or something. Yeah, I think Felicity wants the stand mixer. Let's see what she has to say. So, Wolfgang and me, we totally fought the other day about who has better fashion. I mean, it's me. Still, I want to make up, so I got Wolfgang a Prezi. But I don't have, the guts to deliver it, so could you maybe do it for me? I'll do it. Yeah, that'd so be a huge help. Okay, here it is. You're the best. Wow. Sorry, a bit late. Thank you, Felicity, but he's a night owl. Those cranky villagers, they go to bed really late. And they don't wake up until Able Sisters opens its doors. So right now I have Night Owl in effect. That'll give me ample time to deliver something like that to a crank like him. But yeah, because then in the Night Owl ordinance, cranky villagers, they will go to bed at 4:30 in the morning instead of 3:30 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna go deliver it to him anyways. Wow, yesterday. So yeah, just be careful with the time travel because if you have a gift like that, please deliver it before you decide to time travel. Oh, and there's Wolfgang in crafting mode. I'm gonna go take a screen cap. I'm wearing that casual kimono that I gifted him. It's the green kind. So yeah, Wolfgang's favorite colors are black and green. All right, I'm gonna gift it. If it's clothing, tea table. All right. Yeah, the tea table, I got it. I believe I got it from Logan. If my tea table replication, I'll have you to thank, Happy Fox. Yeah, I think the tea table. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I either got it from him. I either got it from him or from Logo. At the campsite before I invited them each to be my residents. Yep, for Wolfgang. Yeah, yeah. A little while ago, he was at Felicity's house for a visit and something. Because I remember seeing him there. How's it going, Happy Fox? Delivery here. It's for me. Felicity sent me a gift. Didn't reckon we was on speaking terms. What with everything and all. What is it? Well, guess might as well crack it open. Will you look at that? It's a diner apron. I don't say this about a lot of stuff, but I really like this style. Maybe I should try it right now. Change now. All right, I'll try it on. She got him the blue kind. Well, how is it? Yeah, she got the blue kind to kind of blend in with his fur. Nice. Really? Well, I'll be darned. Felicity, was that worried? Huh? All right, I'll go apologize. Thank you. Thank you for making that delivery for me, hero. Reckon I can go try and patch things up with Felicity now. My school chair. Consider it a reward, okay? Wow, that looks like a really nice one. Hope you like it, Happy Fox. All right. Yep, so you decided to give me a school chair for a reward. All right, now I'm going to head back to Felicity. Because then after you make a delivery thing for the villager because they got into some kind of a fight, you decide to get a present and try to make up or something. Yep, then you got to go back to go back to the go back to the villager who will ask you to deliver the present for that particular villager. Hey, thanks for giving Wolfgang that present for me. So, like, how was Wolfgang? Um, Whew, looks like this will blow over. Thanks to your help, Cool Fox. All right. Just made a delivery for Felicity. Oh, see what? Hey, I got a favor to ask you. Sorry, that was kind of rude, but I'm desperate here. I need to get a surgeon fish. You think you could reel one in for me? I'd be mighty appreciative. Hmm. Well, let's see if that works. Let me look up the surgeon fish. All right. It says the surgeon fish is an uncommon fish found in the sea all day between the months of April and September. Okay, so they're available all day. Mm. Well, yeah, if they're rare, sorry. It's just as well. I should just buckle down and get one myself. Yeah, sorry about that. Because the big deal with villager friendships that the closer you get the villager, yeah, there's a chance that they're just gonna start taking advantage of you. But if you like give in to their demands, but then you renege on it, renege, that's how you spell the word. But if you renege on it and you fail to do what you said you were going to do or whatever, then you're gonna lose some friendship points. You can either do something for them or you can just decline their request and admit that you don't have time for it or something. Yep, and there's Celeste again. Yeah, and take my advice. This just doesn't look like a good hour to be having a villager just take advantage of you and ask you to like catch a fish or a bug or something for them, even when the spawn rates are pretty slow. I'm gonna go and get some fossils assessed. All right, now I'm going to throw them into the drop box. See what color school chair Wolfgang gave me. Yep, it looks like a silver one with the blue support thing. But let me go look in the Nuke Shopping catalog or something. Scroll down to school chair. Natural and silver, brown and white, white, brown, black, white and red. Yep, it gave me, yep, the gray and blue kind. Yeah, I think if I can see it, even though at nighttime, then the colors are harder to tell. All right. All right, now I'm going to throw it in storage, and there's the autosave effect. Oh, there it is. After I pick it up, then let's just reorder to there. I'm going to put the stand mixer in my storage, but maybe I could like send it to someone on my friend roster if they need any items or more variations in case they haven't opened up Reese and Cyrus's co-op on Harv's Island, so that any furniture item that you buy from Nuke's Cranny, but you want a different color variation, or from popping balloons. Because Nuke's Cranny, they can only like offer one variation, and then if you want a different variation, you either have to pop balloons and see if that same item pops up to put in your catalog or something if you've never obtained something before. Up, and there's a balloon. And you go pop it, see what's in there. If it's red, I usually guarantee it's a fashion item. And if it's green, I guarantee it's furniture. And if it's yellow, usually they give you bells. And if it's blue, they usually give you crafting materials. Yeah, a stack of them, like 5 or something. See what I got. A hanging cube light. Yeah, I've already obtained something like that before. Let me look it up. All right, yeah, there's only one variation. Yeah. Already have that in my catalog, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it anyways. Because I already have it in the catalog that I can order to give to other players without sending it in the mail and spend 2 to 5 or so minutes typing it out, what to say. So yeah, I'm selling it anyways, plus there's only one variation. All right. And let me go get my charger. And I'm gonna put my laptop in the charger. Otherwise that means the stream is dying on us. Okay, yep, it's 23 batteries at 23%. Oh, and Chiefs. Yep, Chiefs on Audie's yard. Yep, taking a nice look at the soft serve lamp. That I put in when I was decorating her yard for when she was first moving in. So yeah. And of course, this is Audie's house, but with the new exterior that I've since given her, that I remodeled back in June after getting the remodeling permit. I did not like her hutsy exterior. And I've also remodeled the inside of her house, make it nicer. I did not like the island theme that she has for a default interior. Easily, she could have been my initial Peppy Villager had I just wasted tickets till she popped up. Yeah, during that quest. So yeah, if you want to remodel the outside of Audie's house, yeah, please consider my idea. And because her favorite colors are green and white. Yep. Oh, and Chief's taking a look at those tomatoes in Audie's yard. Yep, I just planted different varieties of produce. So yeah, so villagers, yep. If their hobby is anything but education, they'll just look with their eyes instead of take out a magnifying glass. Yep, and then once again, there's this little path thing I put there for if I'm going to time travel, because then otherwise those flowers are going to spread. Same way weeds can spread and stuff. Oh, and Chief's given a nice sit down. All right. And there's the spot. You know, if you need to plant any bell trees, well, first you'll dig up bells. Yep, and then select the amount you'd like to bury, but anywhere greater than 10,000 bells, you're less likely to get exactly 3 times the amount that you buried. So then you go and bury what you plan to bury into the hole, you know, the glowing things. All right, now I'm gonna save and quit because I haven't seen any falling stars come from the sky. I think they're more likely to occur, you know, when it's getting closer to the hour. Yeah, I think if it's around 45 minutes till, those shooting stars are likely to appear. I think if it's 45, and then there was some day in September where I had a pretty frequent rate of shooting stars, just per minute or something. Oh, and there's Tybalt on the west side beach. Now I'm gonna flash forward. I'm gonna go to like 10:49. Wait, I mean 11:49. See, I'm gonna flash forward to 11:49. Yeah, it's actually 10:30 right now. This is what the actual time it is here in the central time zone where I live. Yep, now it's 10:31 p.m. or according to a 24-hour clock, which I have my device set to a 22:31. And then when it's midnight, instead of a 12, it's a 0. So yep, just flash forwarded to what would be about 10 or so minutes till midnight. And oh, and there's Audie. She's in her fitness routine with those sporty shades on. Yep. And then there's that cycling shirt that I gifted her, so she doesn't have to wear that boring jacket. Did you know that wasps are the only insect that can distend their jaws far enough to? Hang on, hang on. That doesn't make any sense at all. What insect was I thinking of? Yeah, it's kind of unusual. Oh, and there's Celeste. Yep, and there's that beautiful starry night sky. Yeah, I think if you see more and more stars in the sky, I think there's a higher rate that the meteor showers are likely to occur. Oh, and there's Sky wearing that pajama dress that I gifted her. Well, this is about the second one that I gifted her because you know when you gift villagers items, they can have about 24 or so items in their wardrobe. And then once the limit is reached, then what they were previously gifted, it'll disappear from their wardrobe, starting with the oldest in order. Up, and there's Chief. Yep, he's wearing the muscle tank and sporty shades which I've gifted both of them to him. And I wonder if he's actually gonna like do that workout routine because yeah, I think the villagers to have that workout routine or whatever, I think they'll only wear sporty shades if they're yep, if fitness is their hobby. Or in other words, their main hobby. Because yeah, Chief, his main hobby is music. Same for Sky, and then Kyle, whom I'm planning to have as one of my next villagers. Because yeah, I now have two villagers that are on my list that I'll be willing to let go and possibly give to other players if they have any interest in inviting them to their island if they have any plots of land available. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Chief's actually gonna like take out his dumbbell or something, or do that, or use the workout reaction thing or whatever. I think if fitness is not their hobby, if you give them sporty shades, they will just wear it as casual attire. Oh, and Chief singing along to Animal City. No shooting stars yet. Just flashing forward to see if any shooting stars will like come or something. All right, someone by the name of Real Ho, or yeah, just text in Japanese, which I don't know what they mean in English. I know some Japanese. I've even had a Japanese dictionary. Oh, and there's, yep, that's Leonardo. Those are the gifted items that I've given him for when he's in his workout routine. I mean, the sporty shades, the one that he initially wears is blue, which is his second favorite color. His main favorite color is red. All right, now I'm gonna go to date. Yep, date and time. Now I'm gonna go to 12:05 a.m. And man, I'm still feeling pretty hot. Yeah, midnight, the frequency of shooting stars, it's pretty likely to happen. Yeah, and I just ran into Sky, still up after midnight. That's when she and other normal villagers normally go to bed. Is at midnight, but I've got night owl ordinance in effect, so she won't be going to bed till 1 in the morning. Yep, and here's Celeste again. And it looks like Lobo's in workout mode. Yep, and he's wearing that. He's wearing that black and yellow cycling shirt that I gifted him. Yeah, one of those cool gifts for when they're workout mode. Better than that. Better than the jacket they initially wear. I never liked them wearing it. I'm sorry, but especially when I think they're gonna get hot in them. You know, when it's on hot summer days. But hold on. Well, they say you should always put your best foot forward. So, kid, I got a little something for those dogs. Is I think they'll look real sharp on you. Size of it, I took a guess, but try them on. I bet them fit. Bet they fit. And there's something from Sky, covered in blue. Wait, yeah, I think it was Gullivar who gave me that yellow stand-up mixer or something. See what Lobo got me? Yep, kimono sandals. See what color he got me. I think he got me the black kind. Yep, and I already have every single one cataloged. So let me look it up. Yep, gray, black, red, pink. Yeah, I think he gave me the black kind, but see what Sky got me. Oh, she gave me an old sewing machine. Thank you, Sky, but I already have one of those, and I have every single variation catalog. Now, just to verify, just make sure I got that Robo gave me the black kind, since it's night outside, which makes it dark. I'm gonna go upstairs, in case any of the villagers are just gonna knock on the door and come unannounced. Because then, if they come to your house, because if you have any company over, whether it's your villagers or other players from other islands, that you can't make changes in your house. You can't pick up, replace furniture, or move objects or something. So yeah. Yep. Yep, those are the black kinds that Lobo gave me. Yep, yeah, Lobo's favorite colors are black and beige. Now they're in my storage. Yep, and there's a sewing machine. Yep, that's another variation. Thank you, Sky, but I already have one. Elite, yeah, and I already have every variation catalog. So I'm gonna put that in storage so I can give it to the next player or something. Oh, and I got two people watching my video. Someone's just speaking Japanese. Yeah, whatever. Yep, whatever he's saying. Thank you, but I can't. But I don't know what they mean in English. Because, there's people that are not 100% fluent. Because, I love Japanese culture, but that doesn't mean I'm fluent. And I know there's some products that when you see ads pop up, that kind of like to translate what words they're saying or whatever, so you can know what they mean. All right, still no shooting stars. Wait. Date and time. I'm going to go to 1:30 a.m. Which is the hour that peppy villagers like my villagers Adi and Felicity, and then some other peppy villagers like Bangle, Maddie, Pippi, and others normally go to bed. But then if you turn on Night Owl, they'll be going to bed at 2:30, the same time snooty villagers normally go to bed. Because, yeah, snooty villagers, they go to bed just exactly 1 hour after peppy villagers, but 1 hour before cranky villagers do. Because, yeah, the cranky villagers, they go to bed the latest, but wake up the second latest. All right, oh, there's Adi. Yep, she's still up. It's 1:30 in the morning. Just doing this time travel thing. Oh, and there's Audie. Looks like she's going to go fishing. And yep, and that tropical moo moo in mint. That's your starter outfit, which is pretty nice for her to wear for a starter outfit. And if you complain to Isabel because you don't like her wearing that jacket when she's working out, or you don't like some of the items other players gifted her before you invited her to your island, yep, then she can put back into her tropical moo moo anytime you just complain to Isabel. But otherwise, if she's already in her tropical moo moo and you complain to Isabel, then she'll be changed into a Nuke Ink Aloha shirt. Because what these sites won't tell you when anytime you complain to Isabel, if they're already in their starter outfit, but you complain to Isabel anyways, then they'll be changed into a Nuke Ink Aloha shirt. Just some hidden facts, that they won't tell you. Oh, and as I forgot to tell you, yep, that's a really nice crescent moon in the background. All right, still no shooting stars, and I'm gonna go see who added me to their friend list. Let's see who it is. Friend request one. Oh, that's got to be another player from Japan. All right. Got the avatar that's supposed to be Cappy. Yeah, in what is typically his true form, because he's from the very first area in Super Mario Odyssey, which is called the Cap Kingdom. But otherwise, those top hats and whatnot. Yeah, and he's playing Super. And it says he or she is playing Super Mario Odyssey. Yep, I've played Super Mario Odyssey. That's got to be the same person that's chatting. Now I'm going to go flash forward. Now I'm going to go to 2:30 a.m. Yeah, playing this game. Latest I've ever stayed up to play this game, but without being inside of at Photopia or something. Just sometime after 2 and then whatnot. And that was a little while ago. Yeah, that was a few months ago. And there's Whitney. Yep. Yeah, and 2:30 p.m. That's when Snooty villagers, including her, Monique, Pearl, Diana, and others, that's when they go to bed. But then if you turn on Night Owl Ordinance, then they'll go to bed at the time cranky villagers normally do, which is 3:30 a.m. Yeah, and there, yep, and there's the BGM for yeah. This is the 2 a.m. theme. Yeah, some of the rhythms it's reminiscent of. Yeah, I think the bass. I think the basic rhythm. I think the rhythms are what you hear. It's kind of reminiscent of the prologue theme when you're in the island development storyline. Yep, and there's Whitney. Yeah, they're just wandering in the amusement park area, which I refer to as Adventureville, or in full, Summer Fox Adventureville. Bonjour, brother. I was just thinking how lovely it would be to see you, Cool Fox. Summer Fox during the day is divine, but I love how it feels like an entirely different place at night. All right, now there are some clouds in the sky. Oh, and there's Wolfgang. He's wearing the flame tee and the tiny shades. Hey, could you use this old safety helmet? Because I sure can't. God, let's see what color that gave me. No big whoop. Friends can give each other random items without making a big deal out of it, right? See what he color he gave me. Got me the orange kind. Yeah. Same kind what I used to wear till I went for the safety helmet with lamp. Well, I'm gonna wait for the game to autosave. Oh, there's Sky. What's she doing this out this late at night? I was having trouble falling asleep, so I came out for a late night stroll. I'm hoping the exercise tires me out. All right. And just in case you're wondering, I was just time traveling. Then I've got this screen so I can prove it that no matter what the dates say according to the screenshot or whatever, I was time traveling. So yeah, because if you're visiting some players' Scream Islands, whatever date you see, yeah, don't take the date seriously. Just because yeah, it's based on their system time and date settings, not that they actually uploaded it on that particular month, day, and year. Yep, and there's Celeste once again. She's out from 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. until 4 a.m. See what she has to say. Might I help you with something? Take a look at this. Oh, Virgo fragment. Of, of course, what you have there is a Virgo fragment. There are many tales and stories about Virgo. This is my favorite. Long ago and far away, Persephone, daughter of Demeter, was picking flowers when she was abducted by Hades, god of the dead. Demeter was the goddess of the harvest, and she was so upset that all the crops stopped growing. Eventually, mother and child were reunited, but only for part of each year, which is why we have seasons. The constellation Virgo is depicted as a young woman holding wheat in honor of this story. Between you and me, I think Demeter was suffering from what we call empty nest syndrome. Was suffering what we call, quote, empty nest syndrome. Oh, please pardon me, I didn't mean to talk so long. You must have other places to be. But let me return this before you go. If you happen across any other items related to the stars, I'd be delighted to tell you what I know of them. All right, now there's the autosave on what just happened because I just put the safety helmet in storage that Wolfgang gave me. I'm going to close out the software. And it's actually close to 11. So don't be confused by the time travel. Yeah, be careful with time travel so you don't get confused. All right, now let's go flash forward some more. Whoop. Just resynchronized it with the internet, but which I didn't mean to do. I'm gonna go to 3:55 a.m. So yeah, right now at this point, I'm kind of time traveling by the hours. Before I can kind of do the time travel where you can like rewind the calendar or something. Yeah, yep. And there's Wolfgang. Yep, he's over by Rex's house. I don't see the light on because when you see that outside light, while the lights inside are off, that means the villager's asleep. And Wolfgang's wearing that terry cloth nightcap that I gifted him. So yeah, right now it's after 11 at night. Right now in real life. And if you have the time and date sync with the internet or something, which it if you sync with the internet, then it'll reset it for you so it's accurate or something. Right now I have it set to 11. It's right now it's 3:56 a.m. Oh, and there's Lobo. Yeah, this is the hour. This is the hourly theme where when the big sister and cranky villagers go to bed. Yeah, big sister villagers they go to bed the second latest at 3 in the morning, and then cranky villagers 30 minutes, a half hour after the big sister villagers do. But then when they wake up, cranky villagers they wake up at 9 a.m. the time that same time Able Sisters opens, and then the Big Sisters they wake up at 9:30 in the morning, which means the Big Sister villagers they wake up the latest, and the only personality to wake up after Able Sisters opens. And there's Lobo who's going fishing, and there's Sky still awake. Yep, and there's Sky still awake. It's 3:58 in the morning. You just keep running, Sherbert. Well, then I had the crazy, and you were there, Foxy boy. You and I were about to embark on a road trip, or were we on a boat? I've completely forgotten. Isn't it funny how the memory of a dream can just vanish in an instant? All right. See, I've never gone this way, but it's about the first time I've ever heard of this hourly theme play when I was visiting some Dream Island. I think some Dream Island with the system time and date kind of at the 3 a.m. hour. And there's Whitney in bed. And there's Rex in bed, even though on the title screen, Wolfgang was walking by. There's no license up, and there's Leonardo. I wonder if he's still crafting or something. $3.59. Because then at 4, because then at oh, and there's Celeste. Let's chat. She constantly has indeed sometimes many stories. I may know a tale about from mythology. I should warn you that these myths are often odd or far-fetched, but I will do my best to tell them well. All right, now the clock just started chiming for 4 a.m. And there she is still there. I was thinking she'll disappear or something. Or if you want a building, then that's when she'll be disappearing. Did you know that she's on her one right after another? It's true. Boo. So if you see one chooser, you might want to keep looking up for the next one. All right, it's 4 a.m., but otherwise, that's when Celeste is supposed to be going to bed. Because you know how owls are active at night and then they sleep during the day. See if she has anything else to say before I go into any building. If you see a shooting star, why not try looking up the sky with the right analog stick and pressing A to make a wish? It's not scientific, but I just know if you make your wish before the start of space, it will be granted. And yeah, I see the lights still on in Leonardo's house. Yep. Now I'm gonna go into the museum, and then if I walk out, then Celeste should be gone. And the lights are still on in Leonardo's house. Yep, and then Celeste, who was right there, well, now she's gone. Because, yep, then if the clock hits 4 a.m., and then if you enter a building and walk back out, then Celeste should be gone. Yep, and here we are, we're in Leonardo's house. It looks like he spent all night crafting or something. Oh, so he got inspiration. What's a bamboo drum? Teach me. Wow, it's like a. All right, now I'm gonna go learn a recipe. Like, okay, yep, bamboo drum. Okay, sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for a bamboo drum. All right, here we go. Yep, just need the bamboo pieces, but then, because during the spring season, that's when those young spring bamboos will sometimes appear when you're chopping bamboo from those bamboo trees. Yep. And Leonardo, thanks for teaching me the DIY recipe. Yep, and Sky is still out and about this late at night. And Tybalt's in bed, thank God. Yeah, thank goodness. Yep, and there's those common butterflies. All right, now I'm going to save and quit the game. Yeah, just in case the autosave doesn't come up when you expect it, I just save and quit. Then I will like save and quit so I don't mess up any progress or something. And there's Lobo still awake or something. Here I am going to date and time. Here I'm going to go about 3 minutes till when the day cycle is supposed to start. When one ends, because yeah, when the clock hits 5 a.m., that's when the day restarts. And yeah, and then no matter how many items you've ordered through the new shopping app, because yeah, you're limited to up to 5 orders each day, and then they won't be in your mailbox till the next day, anytime after the clock hits 5 a.m. Oh, and there's Sky right out by her yard. Yeah, yeah, right out by her house in her yard. Yep, right in near the bistro table. So yep, as the title says in the stream, I'm experimenting with time travel. And Leonardo is still up. Yep, and Sky's still not home yet, wherever she is. Yep, and Wolfgang is asleep. I'm gonna go stand right in front of her house. 4:50. Yep, 4:59 according to the time date settings. So I'm gonna stand and wait till the screen fades when the clock hits 5 a.m. Because then you'll only hear the chime for just a little bit when the clock hits 5 a.m. The only time when you cannot fully hear it, because you know the clock chime, which is based on the island tune that's set for your island. Stand and wait till it says 5 a.m. Yeah, it's got to fully do it before it can reset or something. Yep, and there's Isabel. Good morning, everyone. September. Oh, and she's still wearing that Pearl Nuke Ink Aloha shirt, which is, yeah. Oh, CJ's visiting. Yeah, Saturday's the bug off, but I won't be able to participate if in real time because I got to go to that conference, just like I said. Oh, got a call. 6040 bells. All right. Yeah, and there's, yep. Yep, and now Sky's in bed. Now Sky's in bed, even though she's been staying up from the night before. And now just about everybody should be in bed right now. Now Leonardo's in bed, even though he was he was up in crafting session. Up in Rex, he's out of bed. I think he must be crafting or cooking. He's crafting. Yeah, and Rex. Yeah, because where that table and chairs is supposed to be, that's where he uses his DIY workbench now. He's my starter lazy villager. Yeah, if you remodel his house or ask Isabel to reset the interior, or if he's invited after the campsite is built, then he'll be using the simple DIY workbench and swap out any furniture that uses that much square foot or something of yeah of space or whatever. Yeah, even if you still keep the layout or whatever of a lazy villager house. Yeah, the initial lazy villager house. See what's doing stuff. What are you doing? Orange dress. Sure do. All right. You decided to give me a recipe for an orange dress? So yeah, even though I already have that recipe learned by heart. I'm gonna go find the star fragments. I was wishing on some stars. Well, I didn't do much because I was doing this time travel thing. I'm gonna go pick them up. Because if you time travel or if you fail to pick them up after a period or so of time, then those star fragments will like disappear. And there's a message bottle on the beach. And now I'm just wondering that if it's actually possible. Oh, there's an emperor butterfly. I'm gonna go catch a butterfly. Yeah, the emperor butterfly. Whoop. Okay, they can't really like it here at the north side. Here, you know, that little beach. Yeah, where Crazy Red's treasure trawler will like occasionally come in. Now I'm gonna go inside resident services. Yeah, for a little bit or something. Yeah, and there's Tom Nook and Isabel. Yep, still wearing their what's supposed to be their summer uniform, or kind of their normal kind. And then when it's closer to winter or something, they'll like put away that summery kind. You wear like a sweater and whatever is, and yeah. All right, now there's the autosave. Now I'm going to flash forward to just shortly before the clock is about to hit the hour that normal villagers wake up out of bed, because you know they wake up the earliest out of all villager personalities. They wake up at 6 a.m. But then otherwise, if you have early bird in effect, then they'll be out of bed as soon as the date. Then they'll be like right out of bed as soon as the day cycle begins. Yeah, I'm gonna go head on over to Sky's house. And just see those curtains open up as a sign that she's got out of bed. I wonder if she's going to do what's called her early morning workout routine or something, even though her hobby is music. Oh, and she's wearing that alpinist dress, one of those greatest gifts I have recently gifted her, but not too long ago. One more sleep until the blood off. And the past few holes, man, but I'm glad I found them in time to get them fixed ahead of the event. And get instrument sneaking up on the bugs. All right, yeah, that's a really nice announcement. Even though I gotta go to this just like I said, I gotta go to this conference outside of game time, and then when I come back, then I'll like time travel to to participate in the event for real. All right, now is it the daytime, and it's clear weather just as predicted. I'm gonna go turn off the lights in my house. Yep, and it's 11:30 right now versus the time and date settings that I have on there. All right, now I'm gonna save and quit the game, and then I'm gonna change the date, or well, I'm gonna flash forward a few more hours. Yep, and there's Sky walking outside her house. I'm gonna go to 9 a.m., which is when the tailor shop opens and when the cranky villagers get out of bed. Oh, and there's a little right. Yep. It's like he was about to go to the right in front of the tailors. All right. And I've been cleaning out my storage. Now I'm at 4520 items. Now I'm gonna go inside the tailor shop, see what they have in their daily catalog. Yep, and they've got that cavalier hat and some of those other items. I don't think I've seen this before. Sweetheart tank and shirt. Now I'm going to check my catalog registry. I think this is a top item. Yep, this is the gray variant. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it pop up before. Yep, and then there's those open track jackets. All right, I'm going to go buy some more of these Sweetheart tanks and shirts. So I have them put in the catalog. And if I want to give to some other players if they need any items. Yeah, the gray one that was on the display thing. That's the color that I bought right from the display. And the others, you got to go in. Right now, you got to go in the fitting room. Just getting those other colors so that they're in my catalog. Oh, and there's some autosave, so that way there's some products. Just need one more to catalog. I'm gonna go buy a ribbon or something. I might not have all the colors cataloged. I'm gonna go to ribbon, see what colors I have in the catalog. Black, orange, green, blue. Okay, those are the only colors I have. Don't have a few others. Yeah, Felicity, she wears that when she's in fashion mode because that's her main hobby. Okay, there's a few colors I have yet to get. Now I should have the yellow one cataloged. Now let me recheck, see what colors I have. Black, orange, yellow, green, blue. Yeah, black, orange, yellow, green, blue. Yeah, the ones I have yet to get are the red and pink. Oh, and white too. And in case you're wondering, Abel's Sisters is the only place where you can buy things and that they don't have to be in your inventory to be cataloged. So yeah, if you've got storage space, then she can like send your purchases to your storage for your convenience so that your pockets don't get too full too fast. And then if you don't have any more room in your storage, then she'll put it in your inventory. But if you're visiting another player's island, she can't have access to your storage because if you're visiting another player's island, it'll go right in your inventory, regardless of your storage space on your own island. Yeah. The only time Mabel can have access to your storage to send your purchases is if it's on your own island. Now I think I should have every single color of the ribbon cataloged. White, black, red, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue. Yeah, that should be all of them. Yeah, sweetheart, tank, and dress. Or sweetheart, tank, and shirt. Beige, green, blue. Yeah, now I should have all of them. Now let's see what what Sable has to say. Same thing about helping label. All right. Yeah, now don't take the date seriously because otherwise, I have it under capture memory. Just do be careful with the time travel thing. Because otherwise, if you're going to donate things to the museum, try having your clock in accordance so that you're being honest about the actual date you donate. Yeah, if you donate something to the museum, yeah, do it with the time and date consistent with the real world clock. Yeah, whenever I see some sofa boots on the mannequins, whatever looks pretty cool, I feel tempted to buy, even if even if it's what I already have in my catalog. So yeah, I think it's a groovy tunic. Now I should already have a pair of Octo, but yeah. So yeah, all right. Cavalier hat. All right, now my pockets are full. I'm going to go throw the items into my storage. And it's 17 minutes till midnight. So yeah, whatever's on display at the tailors, it's that after school jacket. Well, on the front window. Yeah, what they have on the front window is just an example of what items they have in their daily catalog. Now I'm going to go into Nuke's Cranny. I'm going to go sell a butterfly. And yeah, a set of branches or whatever. But otherwise, you don't make very much from those crafting materials. Formal paper. Wow, that's really cheap. Box sofa. 27 bells. Incense burner. Backlit sign. And speaking of those after school jackets, my villagers have been just gifting it to me. All right, now there's the autosave. And there's a logo in his education routine. Well, yeah, because villagers like him that have the education hobby, one, they're wearing a pair of rim glasses and reading out of a textbook or whatever you call it. Yeah, now whenever you capture, just don't take the date seriously. Because the date may not be accurate. Right now it's 14 minutes till midnight according to my phone, which I have synced with the internet. So yeah, just be really careful in case you time travel. And if you save them to your phone, it'll detect it even if the date is not accurate because you time traveled. And there's Wolfgang also his education routine. Yeah, with the magnet. Yeah, one they're the other hand they're and besides wearing a pair of rimmed glasses and reading a novel, then they're also using a magnifying glass to study plants and stuff. And there's Chief just sweeping his front lawn and something. On one of those custom designs that I put there. Yeah, the one with the foxy faces I made myself. Yeah. And sorry if I've been away from the screen. I was just sitting on, yep, just sitting on that recliner nearby. I'm going by the after school jacket just because it's on display on the front window. Yep, and there's Whitney inside doing the window shopping. All right, now the game has auto-saved. Because you see those little things. And now, for the moment you've been waiting for, this time I'm actually going to go time travel backwards. Go back to the good old summary days. Yep, system. I'm going to go back to like July. I'm going to try going back to July 10th at 11 in the morning. Because, yeah, and in case you have a villager move out or whatever, time traveling backwards won't undo anything. Yep, back to that loading thing. In the summer, it's kind of a dark shade. Yeah, it's a darker shade of green, the island or whatever. Yeah, the grass would be like a darker shade of green or something. I've been doing some research about time travel, that there's both positive and negative effects to time travel. Yep, and here we are back in the summertime. Yep, there's Chief holding the star net. Did not gift it to him until September, even when I had it in real time. Because, yeah, contrary to what you expect, time traveling backwards will not erase any progress. Yeah, it won't reverse any progress. So, yep, here I just time traveled back to July. And then, of course, if you want, and if any villager should have a thought bubble implying that they want to move out or something, I was informed by Pinky Lonnie Plays. Yeah, the time should. Oh, all right. Oh, I just found out something. Yeah, if it was broadcasted once, it can't be like rebroadcasted. Oh, and there's KK Slider performing in the plaza. July 10th of 2022. And there's Audie. She's wearing the day's dress that I gave to her on her birthday. And there's the striped maxi dress. Yep, and then there's those two signs. Did not put until like late August. Yep. Yeah, if it's been broadcasted once, it like cannot be rebroadcast. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. July 9th. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that's what was the fishing tourney. In case I forget. Now let's see what happens if we go back to the cherry blossom season. Yep, first day of April. Because yeah, some of the people on my friend roster are doing something. Yep, and there's that loading thing. Yeah, it's a lighter shade. Yeah, in the springtime, excuse me. Yeah, it's a lighter shade of green. So, because yeah, anything that's already occurred, if you time travel backward, yeah, it'll have some kind of the same effect. Yep, and there's Wolfgang. Yeah, which he did not move to my island till May 26th. Yeah, that's the time he actual day he moved my island, and when I was still playing in real time. Yep, yep. This is cherry blossom season, and there's cakes. Yep, and there's Audie's remodeled house. No, yep, and even if you time travel backwards, none of that progress can be reversed. Thank goodness, because yeah, whatever you last saved your game or something. Yep. 'Cause, yeah, things will still be in the same places from when you last saved your game. So yeah, just doing a little experiment with the time travel. Yep, still have my villagers as remodeled houses and stuff. Yep, and there's Tybalt. He moved on April 12th. Yeah, no time. Yep, no time for this. Just doing this little time travel thing. Yep, and then there's those cherry blossom petals. So yeah, one of the benefits of time travel that I've heard or something, like if you want to get some crafting materials that you can only get at a certain time of year or something. Yep, and there's Leonardo sitting up there, fishing vest and stuff. Now let's go to April 6th, which was the day that my villager at the time, Boone, asked to leave my island and okayed my request. Because yeah, Boone, who was one of my one of my first two, one of my starter villagers from when I first set up the game. When I at the start of my island life from the beginning of the game, Boone. Yeah, April 6th, this was the day that I saw he had a thought bubble, and then turned out he really wanted to leave my island. I decided to okay his decision. Yeah, I decided to okay his decision because I didn't really need him anymore. Yeah, speaking of those island-wide broadcasts, they can only happen like once each day that's occurred based on your system, time, and date and whatnot, because it's already being recorded or something. Oh, April 6th. Oh, looks like there's a rebroadcast. Yeah. I think I think it can only be rebroadcast if it's like an event, special event or something. Oh, and there's Lobo. What'd she get for me? Fast food uniform. Thank you, but that's not my style. But thank you for helping me put it in my catalog. If I Oh, she got me the kind with that green bottom apron or whatever you call it. Yep, and then according to research, some of the events where they can be revisited. Oh, and then there's those weeds or whatever. That if you time travel, the weeds it'll get progressively worse. Yep, and then you'll have branches like keep falling off those trees, and then the longer you time travel or whatever, any weeds that form on your island, it'll get progressively worse. And it's midnight right now. Well, it's after midnight right now. IRL. Oh, and there's something from the Happy Home Academy. Oh, and it says the lowest scoring room in your home for this assessment was your first floor left wing, but that just means it has plenty of room for improvement. Yeah, I wonder if I got roaches in my house because I've heard that the longer you time travel, there's a chance you're going to get roaches in your house if it's a month or whatever. I think that's if you go forward. Now let me go to the room to the left. I know this isn't my best, but I think they probably don't like that some of the things are kind of crammed in or whatever, but this is what's supposed to be my bathroom. Okay, no roaches in my house or whatnot. So I think if you've been away from the game like after 1 month or something, Yep, turning the lights back off. And hold on just a minute. And yep, and right now Leonardo's in his house. And Rex is out and about or somewhere. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up that branch. So yeah, the more you time travel, yeah, weeds are going to get worse and worse, and then there will be more and more more tree branches falling off trees. But that's if they're anything but fruit trees, and then there's Crazy Red's treasure trawler. Yeah, and then I'm told this stock will like re-roll or something, whether if that's true or not. All right. Amazing painting. 4980 bells. Let me get a closer look, make sure it's the legitimate piece. Nope. Yeah, I see that guy. Yep, the guy in the middle in the black shirt, yeah, and that red sash, whatever. Yeah, he's missing his hat. That's one way to tell that it's fake or photo manipulated or something. I don't know. And let's go to this one. Let's get a closer look. Okay, that one's fake because of the starry earring. Serene painting. Get a closer look. Yep, that one's fake. Yep, and I think I've bought this before. At least I got the real deal. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the legitimate one. The fake one has a little smudge. I think I bought a trumpet before. Maybe it's a houseware item. Yep. Yeah, it's a houseware. Yeah, it can't be mounted on any tables or counters or something. Okay, I'm a little short. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the ABD and borrow some bells so I have what I need to go buy them. Okay, I'm gonna go take the work pipe. And go borrow some money. I'm gonna try 15,000 bells. So that I can go buy a trumpet. I think I got the medicine cabinet. Got medicine chest. I think, yep, 9,400 bells. All right. 9,600 bells. 14,100 bells. Okay, need to go borrow another round so I can buy it, or a variation I probably don't have yet unless I go to Cyrus. And yep, have him customize it to a color variation that I don't have in the catalog yet. I'm gonna go 5,000. Yep. At least I got a little coverage. Okay, so there's nothing new in stock at the Crazy Jolly Red's Treasure Trawler. See if that's a variation I don't have yet. Yeah, the medicine chest normally costs 9,400, but Red's charging about 5,000 bells more. I think it's the kind with that pink. I think the lighting makes it look like it's a different color. Yeah, I think it's the white and pink. But whatever lighting's in there kind of makes it look like it's a different color. But yeah, whatever the lighting it is, it just makes it look like a different color than what it actually is. Now let me go place the furniture item. Yeah, it's the white and pink, but the lighting kind of made it look like it's a different color or tone. Yep, I know there's a cherry blossom petal, but just doing this time travel experiment. Just throwing these into storage. And gonna throw out those weeds and those tree branches. I'm gonna save and quit the game from this point. Yep, then you gotta wait for the title screen to pop up before you close out the software. We tried going to the stream on my phone since I'm a few feet away from my computer. Yeah, turn down the volume on my phone in case you read anything on the chat box. All right. I'm going to try to return to Bunny Day. And if I can remember the day and the night before Bunny Day, I can remember it was pretty rainy. That was the day that I put on that Zen bridge up on the cliff that's near where Wolfgang now lives. We'll yeah, go to April 16th, just shortly before when the new day cycle should have to begin. Because yeah, I think if I can remember correctly, that it was raining on that particular day before this event that would just come up. And then your villagers are wearing their those those bunny day egg costumes. Yeah. So I know Easter this year, yep, was April 17th. This is what happens if you broadcast this late. All right. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there will be little to no time to meet someone at the campsite. Yeah, we got 4:59. Yeah, they got less than a minute to do it. Oh, and this has just occurred because I set it to 4:58, and then yeah, then it takes a minute for the game to yeah 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 we like boot up the game and stuff. So yeah, apparently yeah. Yeah, just experimenting with time training and if you want to revisit some events. Okay, it just repeated. So yeah, whatever happened. I'm gonna go try this again. This time I set it to 4:57. Yeah, 4:57 a.m. Yeah, it looked like they just rewound it or whatever. And there's Audie's house with the lights on. And yeah, and she's in the mode to prep. Looks like she's wearing a sleep dress or something. Red, in here and walking out of her house. So yeah, you time travel backwards. That remodeling thing can't be reversed. Yep, and there's a clump of weeds and stuff. All right. Now, let me go to April 17th. Instead of like rewinding the clock. Because yeah, I think there's kind of a time travel glitch where it will just rewind the day instead of advance on. Yeah, this time it should be on what's called Bunny Day. And now it's on April 17th. Yeah, and then if you got little to no room, I think those bunny day eggs like can't grow on the trees. So yeah, the day thing will like play for the whole 24 hours on this day. And there's where the leaf eggs are. So yeah, they can't grow on street hardwood trees. Yeah, if there's no room for any of them to properly land. Yep, and there's those weeds because yeah, yep, the more you time travel, so yeah, apparently these events they can be revisited and stuff at any time. But yeah, if it's your birthday, it cannot be repeated. All right, everyone's in bed at the moment because yeah. Now I'm gonna now I'm gonna now I'm gonna go to 7 a.m. which is when the peppy villagers wake up, and which smug villagers wake up the same time peppy villagers do. Yeah, this time I'm going to see Leonardo in his bunny day attire, and same for Felicity, both of whom I invited to my island near the end of April. And that, and after I put on the second floor, oh, and there's Sky in her water egg outfit and hat and stuff. Yeah, just like what I've seen. It's like when I did it when I was playing this game in real time. Yep, and there's Daisy May. Yeah, and I've heard if you time travel, Yeah, but if you time travel anytime, yeah, the turnips are gonna rot. Well, you time travel forward, one would. Oh, and there's Felicity in her bunny day attire. Now I'm gonna go find Leonardo. Yeah, wherever he is. All right, yeah, I just forgot to like save after picking up some of these weeds, so I can try to clean up, and then yeah, the more you time travel, then you'll have those holes where fossils will just spawn in random locations, and then the longer you time travel, or if you've been away from the game for so long, or whatever, then you'll have more fossils to find than what you can handle if you're playing daily. And there's Adi, and there's Tibalt. Yeah, and there's Zipper T Bunny in the plaza. So yeah, oh, Earth Egg. Wonder if Leonardo was on one of the beaches. Oh my goodness, so many weeks. So yeah, because yeah, the longer you time travel, or if you're away from the game for so long, then your island will kind of go back to its old self of being a deserted island. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Put that back. Yeah, I just need to go find Leonardo. Yep, and there's Sky. my gosh. Big line of weeds. Oh, and there's a fossil. Oh, and from what I heard, if you have more than 100 weeds, that's what will lower your island score. Oh, whistleoid. Oh, there goes my shovel. I'll go back to my storage. Oh, here's Leonardo. It's in the theme park area. But before that, I need to go to my storage and get that extra shovel out, since the one that I have just wore out. Yep, I got the Earth Days kind of match with the outfit he wears, because yeah, villagers, if their favorite colors include like red or pink, they will like wear the Earth Egg outfit. Or any color that's analogous to them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's funny day time to flex his eggs, honey mustard. The harder you hunt, the more tasty mustard you get. I am way too pumped for this, cool comments. I'm full of brisket with watermelon. So yeah, like trade whatever eggs you have. Yeah, that's if you like need some like crafting materials. You got to craft some of those seasonal recipes and stuff. I'm gonna go to the stones. You get the stone eggs. Yeah, trade it with Felicity. Okay, I've got 9 stone eggs. In true meat fashion, I went a little over one of those adorable leaf eggs. All right. I'm going to give her the stone eggs. So 3 leaves for 3 stones, right? Right. Oh, and there's, I'm going to give her the leaf eggs unless she wants to give me the leaf ones anyway. Oh. Oh, I got a sky egg after popping those balloons. Yeah, the rainbow colored ones, they either get sky eggs or they'll give you the recipes for what to craft. See what I got. More iron nuggets. Oh, we decided to get these water eggs. Yeah. Sell clumps of weeds. I don't think I've seen this before. But yeah, I think if you have too many weeds on your island. I think that objective is, yep, right now it's at 52 or whatever. Laseroid. Yeah, if you got those fences in the way or whatever, they land within, then they disappear. Yeah, when you got little to no space for anything to properly land, they vanish. Yep, and here's Leonardo again. Yep, and just like Pinky Lonnie says, when about the time travel, you can like time travel to revisit some events. But from what I've heard, the one event that cannot be revisited is your birthday. But otherwise, it'll function as if nothing happened. Yeah, got 13 stones. I'm gonna craft a fossil door plate. Well, two. You gotta turn those fossils into fossil door plates. Whoops. So yeah, and just in case you're wondering, so yeah, the actual bunny day that when I was participating when in real time is the state of my house, that exterior, which is a sign that I put on the second floor, was until April 25th. Because when I finally put on the second floor, and then later at the end of May was when I finally put in the basement to my house. But of course, in case you know, that I'm time traveling right now, yes, you can revisit these events as if something is you want to keep stocking up on those materials or whatnot. Yep, just showing. Yep, my second floor in my basement. Yep, on on the calendar set to Bunny Day, as if it kind of looks like a reparticipation of what I already did months ago when I was playing the game in real time. Because based on how Nintendo intends the game to be played to be slow and easy and whatnot. Now I'm gonna flash forward to when the clock is. Now I'm gonna flash forward to 4:57 in the morning on Bunny Day and see if the Bunny Day music still plays at that time before before the end of the day cycle. Go to April 18th. Because otherwise, this time travel thing, this is just basically magic. Yep, and there's Zipper T Bunny, like he should be asleep or something. All right, it's 1:06 in the morning right now. So yeah, no matter what hour it is, during the Bunny Day cycle, the music will still play. Oh, and there he is. He gave me a snowman. And I go, yeah, thank you, but day cycle is just about to end based on my settings. Oh yeah, I knew what I was doing wrong. Before, she read on April 17th, 4:59. That's the part I was doing wrong. All right, here's Wolfgang. The lights are on. That's got to be a sign that he's crafting or something. Lily record player. Yeah, I've never obtained it before. All right. Yeah, finally I learned some recipe. Yeah, it's just April 18th. Yeah, it's set to April 18th. Yep, just got the recipe for a Lily record player. Because even though I've time traveled, yeah, I've heard you can also time travel. Try to learn some more recipes. Yeah, they keep giving you the same ones. You keep getting some of the same ones. All right, now I'm gonna go and do another time traveling. This time I'm gonna flash forward to May 1st. And I was told to get the bedhead if you time if you've been away from the game for at least 30 days, or if you time travel at least 30 days forward. Because, yeah, the time travel will have the same effect as if you've been away from the game. So, yeah, time travel will have the same effect as if you've been away from the game for quite some time. Because, oh, and I forgot to mention that in Nintendo's case, their definition of time travel is to test the game, see how something can come into effect each each day or whatever. Oh, there's Daisy May. Yep, there's Daisy May, which she sells turnips on Sunday mornings up until noon. Yeah, which she'll sell on a Sunday morning from 5 a.m. until noon. So, yeah, I mean, Daisy May, she'll sell turnips at a time where people are. And I bought the turnips before. Okay, no bedhead effect, thank goodness. Okay, yep, there's a repeat of the Mayday event. Yeah, because I participated and it didn't go well. It didn't go well. It turns out, yes, it can be repeated the same. It can be repeated the same time within the same year if you time travel backward. If you want to try again or something or whatever. All right, now I'm going to close the software and now go 2 weeks in advance. Go to Leonardo's birthday this time with his remodeled home. Because, yeah, that day I was working. But I got to go to his party before I had to leave for work. Because I worked from noon until 8:30, but they kept me longer than I expected. I had to work till close. I got to go to his birthday party. On that day, it was actually clear weather or something when it happened. Because, yeah, the day before when Dom was moving off my island, because, yeah, the day before when Dom and I offered another player to invite Dom right off of my island to be her next villager. And then she said, sure, moved out a week ago. Thankfully, she came to my island to invite Dom, and it was actually my very first stream. Yeah, Leonardo's birthday. So yeah, I gifted him a red princess tunic. That's what I did. So yep, this is a revisit. This is a Leonardo's birthday revisit. This time, oh, and there's some weeds that just spawn. Because yeah, the longer you time travel, yeah, the weed rate will get worse. In previous games, except for the very first game, if you had too many weeds on your island because you either time traveled too much or or you were away from the game for quite some time. Wow, look at that. That's not good. Yeah, there's really negative consequences. Times that you never want to have too many weeds. When you first arrive on your island, yeah, you're gonna have too many weeds and too many trees. You gotta keep your island nice and stuff. So yeah, I'm just doing a little experiment with time travel. But if you want, you can just go to Leaf and do the weeding service, and he'll take care of the rest for you. That's if your weed rate is so severe that you're going to need some help getting the job done. Yep. Here I'm going to Leonardo's house. Yep, this is a birthday revisit. Whatever. Yep. This time, yep, with his remodeled house and stuff. Yeah, I currently don't have a gift or something. Because yeah, I mean, yeah, Leonardo's birthday. When I played this game in real time, Elise, who was my villager then, she was the one in attendance and assisting the party. This time with the time travel, it's Audie instead. I've had Elise until in late May when I had to move her out to make room for Wolfgang, whom I invited at the campsite. So yeah, this is a little kind of a birthday revisit. This time in Leonardo's remodeled house. So yeah, when you time travel, it'll have the same effect as if you've been away from the game for quite some time. Oh, and there's Wolfgang and Lobo, both in their education hobby. Yeah, I decided to take some screen caps of that, but otherwise, do pardon the date because I actually time traveled and I've been doing this stream. And I know it's after one in the yep, it's 1:23 in the morning. I'm gonna go to Harv's Island. Yep, and there's Tortimer. Yep, yeah, when he's anything but Cornimer. You know, Cornimer. That's during the during the autumn. Yeah, where Tortimer kind of takes into the sky. This Cornimer will like give you acorns or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Leaf about a weeding service. Lovely azalea. Apparently, apparently the answer is no because I've been pulling some weeds. And there's Rex doing his nature hobby. Yep, and there's a fossil. Oh my goodness. Big clump of weeds. Because, yeah, the more you're away from the game, or if you time travel, yep, you'll see some of the negative effects. And wow, just look at that. There's too many weeds. But at least that'll give you plenty enough if you wanna craft. You want to craft like some grass flooring or whatever. Boomerang. Not really a fan of them. Look, And wow, there's a bunch of weeds growing in Audie's yard. So not cool. And there's some more of these. That we gotta pull. Whoops. Didn't mean to pick up the barbecue. Kind of weird. That, yeah, I think maybe leaf's got to be on your island for the weeding service to actually work. Or maybe if you want a weeding service, you got to have a huge chunk of weeds, like it's more than you can really handle. Or if you're or if those excess weeds have done enough damage to lower your island rating. Because yeah, if you have too many weeds, that's going to affect your island rating. Bendoy is one of the cool guys that I like. And yeah, if you really want to get the villagers, you no longer need to think about leaving. You either have to wait it out. Yeah. If you really want it to happen badly, you got to do some time traveling, at least 15 days, forward or backward. And then if you and then otherwise, if you don't time travel, then you got to wait it out, which can be a pain. And otherwise, the easier method is to just invite someone to the campsite and then select the villager that you no longer need. All right, it's 1:36 in the morning. We can all admit it's getting pretty late. Well, and I just saw a spider hanging down from the ceiling. It really creeps me out. Yuck. Because this and yeah, and there's some cobwebs around this room. All right, just run. Yep. Now I'm down to just one stone. You need to have at least two stones and a fossil if you want to craft a fossil door plate. Yeah, whenever I see spiders, it grosses me out. And then it gets so consuming. 'Cause, yeah, there's a cobweb around here. It needs to be taken care of. Because time traveling, it has both positive and negative consequences in the long run. All right, now we need to close out the software. Now let's go. Let's go to May 31st. 5 a.m. That's 15 days, well, 16 days forward to be precise. Yep, that's the day that I expanded my house and the final time putting in a basement. And then around that time, then there's that player was added to my roster. Well, added me to the roster. I visited his island. Yep, and at the time it was set during the mushroom season. Yep, and there's Felicity up at past 5 in the morning, and Kix is in the plaza. Yeah, and there's Felicity with a thought bubble. Okay, trying to find the date and time. I'm going to go to June 5th. June is one of those months where even though summer starts the 1st of June, June is one of those rainy months. And as I've looked it up, that the month of June is in the 38th percentile for rainy weather. Yeah, it's here in the Northern Hemisphere. Yeah, it's in the 38th percentile for rain. But of course, in real life, most of June, it's still spring because spring is really the season of rain. So yep, I just time traveled to June 5th. And just looking back at my screenshots. Summer shells. They only wash up during the summertime. Yeah. Because, yeah, if you're time traveling backward or something, yeah, Isabel, yeah, she'll. Oh. Same thing from Luke's Granny. Yeah, even though those villagers that have those thought bubbles, in many cases, it'll imply that they're thinking of moving. Oh, and there's some weeds growing back on Audie's yard. So yeah, see a villager with a thought bubble. If you're, yeah, I've heard if you're concerned that the villager is thinking about moving, just don't talk to them. Just ignore them till they drop the thought bubble. Because thankfully, in this game, compared to previous titles, they can't move off your island without your explicit permission. Yeah, and yeah, if they really want to move off your island, they actually have to have your explicit permission. In older games, they could just leave your island without giving you proper notice. That they could just leave your island because you like it. They could just leave your town or something if you ignored them or something. And I haven't played any of those Animal Crossing games before this one. Because yeah, if you're concerned your villagers thinking about when you might be slipped into giving in, just don't talk to them. So yeah, villagers. Thankfully, no matter how inactive you've been from the game, or if you're going to keep on time traveling, villagers cannot. Yeah, villagers. They can't leave your island without your explicit permission. And then when the villager has made the plan to move, you have two options. Either you want them to stay or let them do what they have to do. If you choose to let them stay, then there's a 15-day cooldown that they can't think about moving for another 15 days. I know this is pretty late. But there's Daisy May. She just went for a sneeze. And yeah, that Daisy May, yep, she's got snot hanging out of her nose, which could imply what could be causing turnips to rot. Here I'm doing the save and quit because it was auto saving just before I was doing something. Yeah, I didn't talk to Sky because I was concerned she was going to think about moving, which I don't want her to move. She was my first villager to think about moving, and I've taken the time that I want her to stay because I consider her vital to my island. Because, yeah, villagers, they won't be in boxes if you ignore them or something. They'll only be in boxes if you decide to yes their moving plans. And here I'm going to go to June 20th, which is my birthday, and it was actually raining, which I didn't really want to happen. I was working that day, and it was actually hot in real life. But as far as I'm concerned, that the player's birthday unfortunately cannot be repeated on the same year, whatever, when it's already occurred. And then if you try to replay it, it'll function as if your birthday hasn't happened. Because yeah, it can only be celebrated once per year. And then I've heard that when you time travel, the earliest supported date is January 1st, 2000. Latest supported date is December 31st of 2060, meaning that the player's birthday, should they time travel or whatever, can be celebrated up to 60 times. So yeah, days that you've already visited. See, yeah, the birthday one's the one that like can't be revisited. So yeah, your birthday thing cannot be repeated, unfortunately. That if it's already occurred, I mean, they really can't repeat it. But if it's villagers' birthdays, yes, they can be repeated or whatever. Yeah, I have it set to 5 a.m. So yeah, if it's already happened once, Unfortunately, the process can't be repeated in the same year. But needless to say, KK Slider will be in the plaza, even if you want to repeat your birthday or something. Yeah, your birthday can be reannounced, but it cannot be repeated. So, yeah, I'm going to go and plant some windflowers somewhere. Let's see. I'm going to go find those windflower bags. right, it's 2:09 in the morning. Now I'm going to time travel one day ahead. Go to 6:15 in the morning. Six. All right, yep, it's another round of buying works of art from Red. Yep, and yep, and there's the windflowers that I just planted. Serene Green. And that's still fake because it's that dark one. The real one, it's like white. Busing station. I don't think about this before. Rolling card. 2850 bells. See what that busing station costs. 7050 bells. Alright, so there's nothing to get here. Yeah. Apparently. Yep, and there's Sky. Scatterbrain. At 621. Even though jocks, including Tybalt, Lino, they get up at 6:30 in the morning. All right. Yep. Thankfully, yep. Day after my birthday, they predicted it was going to be clear weather. Salad stuffed tomato. All right. Salad stuffed tomato. Yep. Apparently, just 3 tomatoes. It's 2:20 in the morning. No wonder I'm staying up pretty late. Now let's go to July 10th, because and then in July through September is what's called the dry season, where rainy weather is a rarity. Where it's supposed to be some of those hot days. And where having rain all day is extremely rare, and then most of the days are clear, and then and that some other days there will only be rain on certain hours. Okay, there's someone at the campsite. Oh, and there's another round of weeds.
Yep, and there's Felicity wearing that kabuki actor yukata that I gifted her in time for the fireworks show. And there's Tybalt. Yeah. Who's the campsite visitor? Hmm. Gladys. Yeah. Whenever I have these random campsite visitors, all I do is just say hi and then I just leave because I have no intention to just move them. I just want to say hi, enjoy your stay here. I just go to them, just kind of perceive them like they're hotel guests or something. Or as if they were to have a vacation rental or something. Yeah, I don't like just say, hey, you should live here. I just say hi and then just go about my business. Because the thing about a random campsite visitor, if you try to convince them to move in, what they do is they challenge you to a game, and then if you win, then they're willing to move in. But if it's at full capacity, then they pick the villager for you, whom they believe is willing to move out, including the villagers you're the closest friends with and don't want them to move out. But if you scan an amiibo card of any villager and do 3 days of DIY requests for them, and and it's at full capacity, then you get to pick the villager you want to part with that you no longer need. Yep, here's my windflowers that I just planted. Xylophloid. Oh my gosh, bunch of weeds around Rex's place. All right, it's 2:34 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting ready to close the stream pretty soon after this and whatnot. Yeah, because yeah, when you time travel, yeah, this time I've been kind of doing it kind of easy. Because if you time travel 1 month into the, if you time travel 1 month into the future or something, from that point, then you'll get the bedhead, and then your house will be infested with roaches. Yep, so the very first time I have officially decided to become a time traveler. Oh, and there's Leonardo doing his workout routine. But he's not wearing the sporty shades that he usually wears when he's in his workout mode. But yeah, otherwise, villagers with the fitness hobby, they will sometimes wear sporty shades, but not always. And it all depends. Oh, and there's weeds in Felicity's yard, which is not good. All right. Now wait until I see that little symbol that is a sign that the game's auto-saving and whatnot. All right, yep, there's a little circular thing that, yep. Now I'm going to close the software. Because, yeah, it's nice to have that little feature that says autosave. So, yep, that's my stream for you guys. Just to show you guys that I just experimenting with time travel, and wow, I can't believe it's been almost 6 hours since I started streaming. So yeah, I'm gonna go wrap this up. Plus, I gotta get ready to leave and hit the road or something to go to some conference, but I'm not gonna tell you guys where because this is all personal. And this is going to be the very few days that I'm going to be away from the game. But this, yeah, I decided time travel, plus that I won't be able to be participating in bug off in real time. And if I want to participate for the 4th bug off, my only option is going to be to time travel, unfortunately. So there you have it. And then those players, those people on my friend roster, I've noticed that they're time traveling. One of them was time traveling way back to 2000. As I opened the camera app and then toggled the settings with the time and date stamp and whatnot. And another friend, he's kind of time traveling different time. Yeah, some different times and whatnot. So there you have it. That's my stream for you guys. And I'm going to be closing off the stream for you guys. And I will see you guys later.